current build, just because I have two items that look like they would go together well. This account, I don't know if there's a way to.
Well, if we play the new season,
Our main issue is if we're doing a new season, we won't be starting from scratch.
we won't have any of this.
But I would be willing to look into getting another copy for trading, so you can do that build.
So you're saying there's any stuff I'm hearing right? You haven't played enough on the current season that you're okay.
I have not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying I would be willing once we get to that. But I have not. So I'm pretty much just the yes, no, either ways. So it's between you three, what do you want to do? If there's any between starting or doing something else. I'm open for options.
Well, it sounds like Ethan is down making new characters. How are you feeling, David? Are you feeling down for it, or does that sound too exhausting to you?
Two.
Right? Are we also feeling good being done with our current characters? I think so.
For the time being, sure.
Alright. Oh, rest you merry soul. Alright, I guess let's look at what characters we want to make. So there's the ballistic totem build, but it's with pretty much toxic rain ballista. That sounds nuts. What is wave of conviction?
It's the one that where it's just a wave of doing elemental damage and applies exposure for whatever it did the most elemental damage of.
Oh. Chaos minions. Chaos control. So are Hex Blast mines, are they kind of like they do all the elemental damage? Or do Hex
Actually, Hex Blast is weird in regards to they'll do whatever. I think they do chaos, but it acts goes off of whatever elemental resistance is the weakest on the enemy.
Huh.
They're funky.
Ball lightning.
Which one would we be doing?
I think we'll just be doing this the settlers. No solo, no ruthless. Unless you guys do you guys want to do ruthless at all?
Are we doing the event one or the normal settler?
Hit
If we're
cancel.
doing Necro Settler.
Okay, so I
Yeah, that-
see. So we're doing so hit Necro Settler. So I think you hit join now on that one, right?
Yes.
Now I just gotta find a build.
Oh, this is a peculiar build. Sounds like exactly what I want.
What's your particular build?
I'm throwing bombs.
Are you doing Hex Blast or the Ice Trap?
Explosive concoction.
Oh. Where are you finding the build? Are you at maxroll.gg or are you at different?
I just dug around on PoE Vault until I found one that sounds sufficiently jank. Also, I was just curious if there were actually any builds that used the Scion, because nobody seems to use the Scion for any builds ever.
There's the Yaddy's TV Zoomancer Necromancer build guide. It's literally a whole zoo of minions. That's the description.
Yeah, I'm deliberately not doing Minion this time
Yeah.
because I don't want to deal with the nonsense that is Animated Guardian.
Man, Anime Garden really did put a bad taste in your mouth.
It really did. Okay, so the whole shtick of explosive concoction is that you take your flasks and you throw them at people. Got it.
So there's also this website called PoE-Vault
Oh yeah, I've
that
seen
has
that one
looks like it
too.
has a lot more builds, and this definitely has a lot more build that people have made.
I think I want some minion shenanigans.
Dude, this one right here, if I was going to do a minion, this is me. Like I think the chaos minion sounds fun. Because you get your minions to do chaos damage, which not too many things are resistant to chaos damage. Chaos control.
I do also
seen it. I've played that
really
game too
enjoy
much.
melee because like I actually have to do stuff.
Oh, I say you probably got tired of your totem build there for a bit then.
I think so.
Hmm.
I need involvement.
Dude, okay,
I'm not going to be
involvement,
able to
you
do
might
this.
like a good just melee
Honestly,
the bone shatter. I mean, you just go on and you smack them hard. And then but like you sacrifice health to do extra damage, and so you kind of like hit this like you're also playing with your health to do more damage.
Hit points are a resource. The only one that matters is your last. So spend it. You'll regret it, but in the meantime, it'll be very amusing.
who had the build, melee build with the teleporting?
That was
Is
Is that
Justin.
Justin?
Yeah, that had required some unique, so we'll
Yeah.
have to get those first.
It took money.
I
Not
can
much,
imagine.
but enough.
But what I'm hearing is that we're willing if you want to go that route. We'll do what work we can to get you the items for that, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Because honestly, that looked fun.
I'd be willing to do trading, yeah.
All right, I'll do Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain Ballista.
Mm.
So you guys did Explosive Ballista. I'm going to do Toxic Rain Ballista.
Nice.
Yeah, as I see here, David's doing mines.
No, I'm throwing flasks.
Okay, Flask.
There's a
He's throwing
difference.
grenades.
Okay, mines that just explode on contact they hit.
I mean, I guess if you want to twist the definition enough.
Throwing Molotovs, huh?
Pretty much. Or
Mazel
frag
tov.
grenades, more like.
No, they do elemental damage. In fact, the elemental
Fire
damage
is
depends
an
on which
element.
flask I'm sucking. It depends on which flask is getting his charges sucked up. Because this is going to be a weird and messy build. And unfortunately, I don't. Unless I buy it from someone, I'm not even going to get the skill until third act. Don't know what the level requirement is. This the increased drop rates. I found a lot of armor just walking through the tutorial area.
Good guy. There we
Have you decided what build you're doing, Justin?
wasn't looking at options. Just maybe taking a little too long to look at those.
So, Righteous Fire, is that what you did where you just stand around them and they burn?
Where your
This was,
existence is death.
burning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're burning, the enemy's burning, the world's burning, your friends are burning. It's a time.
You might
It
like
is
this.
indeed very much time.
You might like this lightning, Ethan. You might like this lightning strike, Warden. It looks melee. Yeah, really enjoyable melee skill.
That might be a good option until we can get stuff where the more exotic ideas.
So it was on page 3.
I feel like I should hold on to that rusted hatchet. It's kind of unusual in that it managed to roll a triple socket
So when
that early on.
here, I'll
Oh
just
wow.
I'll just send
A
it to
triple
you.
link.
All right, do you have Discord
Oh,
open?
here it is.
You found
I
it?
found that. It's like, why is it not showing multiple pages?
All right. I just having toxic rain everywhere just sounds fun.
Sounds like your day.
Yeah.
Sounds toxic.
I just want to do a chaos build.
And Ethan's doing one of the lightning strike ones then?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing.
And I've already done a minion build, otherwise I would have done the chaos minions.
I really like not dying. So if there's a build that does that well, that would be pretty cool.
You're kind
Oh,
of asking
here,
a
one
lot
sec.
for a melee build.
That is
No,
true.
melee gets to be tanky. That is in fact just kind of how that do.
Maybe the righteous fire. Maybe you could just walk towards them.
Oh yeah, that would be
Yeah.
fun too.
Look, that lacerate build's primary selling point is, yeah, like I said, you're chong. So I think that's what you're looking for. Linked it in the Great Friday chat. Where's the path of building? You keep saying it's here, but I don't see the link.
Yeah, that's moved.
So I just want to bridge out like that. Anyways, explosive concoction required level 28. So I'm just not going to actually get to do my thing for a while, tragically. Okay. So what do I expect to do here at the game?
Yeah, this one doesn't have level labeling. What?
Well, this was definitely built out at high level, and then yeah, then a leveling guide slapped together. I don't think you can use poisonous concoction then. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Oh, actually, poisonous concoctions available at level 12. Excellent. I'll be able to start doing something like my build much sooner.
The max slot on the chess piece is 6, right? Or is it 8?
Max
6,
is
yes.
Max is
If
what?
the build is 6,
6.
but if it looks like they're trying to say that you need to have 8 in there, that's probably because you've got an item that's you make your skills count as though they had some support effect.
or they're generally put there as possibilities for
Oh.
like a swap.
That's the inactive gems. I see.
Yeah, those are probably ones you can alternatively break.
So damage on full life or empower is there inactive gems?
just been told to suck up and do whatever until level 12. So which of these can I actually use?
That is very oh, the poisonous concoction of bounce. I'm guessing this is one that
Of bouncing?
that's what it was labeled as. Let me see why it.
All right, so we're doing Necro Settlers. Join.
Yep.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
That throws
Ariath is
a
a
lot.
land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger. When Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Because you just. Pardon. Oh, I haven't. Since Ethan is playing Lightning Strike, I'll do the rest all.
All right.
Didn't realize I had any scrolls of wisdom. Alright.
I want this pun. I need to make sure spelled right. The puns that they've already been taken. Oh no. Can't think of a good name then.
Yeah, tragically, Bombing Betty was taken.
What
That's
were you gonna name it?
Bombing Betty.
Bombing Bay. Nice.
Yeah, Bouncing Betty was also taken.
I named myself Toxco, but also a very toxic, like the triple X and the double X in the front and double X in the back.
Really driving home those get Heart of the Millennium usernames.
Yep. Indeed, he is.
I just put Rig at the end of mine. Oh. It's just not letting me do anything. Ah, that's why. Okay.
Well, I could skip all tutorial.
Oh,
There we go. Oh,
yeah, that's great. Wish I knew that.
There's a button on the bottom.
Wait, so can you
I'm
just
on it,
walk
Fawn.
all the way over there then?
Yes.
so you could just walk all the way to the final
Oh,
guy.
I guess you have
Pew,
to do-
pew him.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
All right, in town we go.
Did Justin find a way to attack him with bees?
You'll see eventually. Eventually.
I've seen you before. Lion Eye's watch isn't much. Goodbye.
I want to believe.
Fine work with Hillock.
All right. Anyway, it's wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. We're all here.
I'm hearing him go through your headset. Can you mute? Can you deafen yourself?
Greetings.
Raise. I'm just gonna follow this.
Huzzah.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
I
out
witnessed your battle again.
That's a pretty bow. Especially for this. Oh no, I forgot about this already.
How goes the adventure?
So now you get to experience.
Fair weather.
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call
Oh,
you
that's
exile,
not what I meant,
for
like,
we are
forgot
all- we have
about that.
contract. Farewell for now.
Hail!
It is the most annoying thing
Good luck
they've
to you.
ever
Next,
implemented as
you
a
should familiarize
microtransaction.
yourself with our recruitment process.
The Goblin Troop. Shall know soon enough.
Alright, well, I'm going to be waiting at the coast. My patience has run
I
out.
understand that.
Right?
I wanna say-
3.
Yeah.
Oh, Johan and
So you already done all the Legion stuff? Not Legion. The
Oh no, I'm not touching that for a bit because a lot of it is that it just really quick at the early.
Oh, you already at the
First-
coast?
Yeah, we were in. We
Oh,
went
I'm
to the
coming.
town. The coast.
Come in. Darn it.
Incidentally, once I hit level 12, I'm going to choose one of you at random and just give you my weapon. And I will never equip a weapon again.
Still alive, are we?
Yeah, don't forget to turn off auto equip picked up item. Once you do that.
Ah, yes.
Oh shoot. Yeah, they don't separate it by level. Alright. Split, ice shot, frost blaze, galvanic, or caustic arrow. I think no, I want toxic rain. Guess caustic arrow is in that kind of vein until
Yeah, caustic arrow.
It's a chaos
is,
damage build. And so
yeah.
as you're building chaos damage, I could see them. Oh.
To be fair, this first person hurts.
She does. And then I accidentally left.
Welcome. Farewell.
alright, come in. Okay.
Oh,
She claimed a second victim. The sooner I can actually get a dash, the better. Critical reassuring.
I agree. And this is not a very good, like, it did not do favors for us.
Is it a pretty bad first door?
No, I just meant like the layout of this area is very twisty, which is unfortunate generation.
that is true.
Your caustic arrow is gonna do a lot of work once you have the cures because then you can just cuddle every.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that's you.
Ooh.
Raiden.
Are you summoning, Justin?
Yes. Not like normal summoning, but that's just what I have early on.
Are you going to do popping zombie summons?
Nope.
You pop on skeletons anyways.
But yeah, these are really stinky.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer.
Wait, did that? Are we short allocation? Yes, no.
It's the way.
Take that yellow. It's an armor.
Huzzah.
Oh boy, drop a single gold coin on the ground just for me.
Hmm.
Yippee!
That's mud plants.
Are you throwing weapons? That's fun.
Yes.
All right.
Why throw weapons when you can throw hands?
So this is the place where you gotta find the chest? Find the medicine chest,
Yep.
yes. Okay.
Crabs. Crabs that aren't crabs anymore, but parasite, like mind controlled. Mind controlled crab.
I'm just going to throw rubber axes at you until you succumb. It's definitely a working strategy. Help! It has physical resistance. Thank you.
Here's the guy that I need. Also, by the way, the event will make things a lot more tense.
But more loot.
Yeah, the Necropolis modifiers. He's dead.
Indeed.
Good. I hope it was.
Oh, there's one of those resources, exile resources right here. There we go.
But I did pick it up. So,
Oh.
no, but
To town! Free town portal! Someone used their town portal! Yay!
Portal,
I
portal,
don't
portal,
stop
portal, portal,
believing
portal,
in
portal.
miracles. This medicine.
Ay, ay, ay.
Crabs.
Fierce chance to poison, Mirage, or Volley.
Yes, Quicksilver Flask.
Void vicious.
I agree. Glorious.
Mirage.
Glorious.
So Mirage actually is used.
Anything I care about here? I end up using Volley and Chance to Poison.
Blood Rage.
Bunch of garbage. Yay, energy shields. Everyone likes hiding behind those.
Energy shield.
Momentum, I think, is not using my build, so to the Doom Treader you go.
Hey, you know what? Who here sells skill? Yes, okay. I'm going to take that because there's no reason for me not to right now.
Hello.
Okay. I have committed sufficient crimes.
Woo.
Goodbye.
Would appear.
Alright.
So, you managed.
Thank you.
Got a job for you. Stay sharp out.
Okay, gotta clear the fetid pools.
Ew.
Meet you guys at the coast.
I believe we need to go to the mud flats for that, so you guys might want to just warp to us.
Or, you know, I mean, it was an easy walk over too.
That works too. Yes.
Pain brings strength. Let's make it for you.
so.
Isn't Believer, that's you, Usin, right? Isn't the Festive Pools like before we go to the Submerged Passage? Yeah.
I mean, it's also a side quest that doesn't really get you very. You want to.
For some reason, I thought the fitted pool got you a skill point.
Maybe? I don't remember it doing that, but maybe I just.
Are we going through the submerged passage?
We're also pretty slow, and things are kind of.
Are you suggesting that we don't?
Oh. I'll do what you guys.
We want to do it. We get a skill book.
Okay then. There was one of these that was. That didn't. At the very least, I got the waypoint in the submerged passage. So
Oh,
it was
nice.
there.
If you guys find the pools, yes, say something.
It would appear the fitted pool's over here.
Oh, found it.
However, dropping a portal because I need to clear inventory.
All right, I'm in the pool. Can we connect to your second monitor?
I'm good.
Okay. You know how to import, and then you go to.
I copied the link. Or does
Yeah, the link goes there.
Ah.
And so then you can right there hit the first, click that, hit 1 to 13. There you go, and that's your tree.
Because no one's at home right now.
It was very zigzaggy.
Yeah, that's another reason.
He's doing level, so I might as well clear inventory. I have a portal right in the pool.
I guess I'll take advantage of that. Pick up my quest room. Getting that.
Take care.
Heck.
a promising list of picks.
Unless it's-
Promising pick.
Okay, we're not going. We're going to the pools.
Oh, I was just grabbing the waypoint.
All
The last thing we need to discuss. Keep me apprised.
right, are we all ready?
Yep.
All right, come on.
I no longer fireball.
All right, I'm in.
Dodging my slow moving projectiles. How dare you?
Oh, can someone drop the short bow unless they're using a bow? Thank you. Ooh. Well. I moved on from the beginner's bow.
Nice.
My damage, I'm actually doing damage.
Damage?
can
What's
do
that?
that. Damage?
Damage? This
Yeah.
damage? I don't know what.
Okay, you want to do much more damage? A series and arrow quiver drop right here.
Ooh. Yes.
You need to remember how you manually. There is a unique quiver you manually make with a vendor recipe, and I can't remember. But it's pretty really early on.
That somebody wants some
My
gloves.
mana is gone.
Oh look, a serrated arrow.
Ooh. More numbers. Alright, did we clear? Hold on, there's still something here that hasn't been cleared. Oh, found it.
The entire area will clear up the visual. Like, it'll be less gloomy.
Because once you cleanse the din of evil, it will in fact be cleansed.
There's a race event.
What
we
about it?
we
are
missed the
currently
starting
in the
gun.
race.
It says get level 8 in a race event. I was like, I'm racing. I didn't.
But we long missed the starting gun.
It is a very long event, though. Comparatively. This is lasting until early 2025. So this is going to be a while. And I'm fine.
God hasn't
Because
abandoned
honestly,
us.
this
Mm-hmm. Take care.
here. Sub. Air totem.
I've spent enough time. A necro. I've traveled. Stay sharp out there.
Right.
Waiting? What do you need us to wait?
I didn't say waiting. I said all right. So whenever you guys get to the next area,
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
Trick.
Great choice.
great Scott.
Yes.
Wait, am I allowed to?
Always a pleasure.
You get to use spectral weapon to throw this. You get this fist weapon.
Oh,
I don't think it would be good. That would be amusing.
Oh yeah,
Still on our
it provides refund points. Go. Well, it's global chat is doing that thing. You.
What can I do for you?
Luckily, I have global chat disabled.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. I like to stream. It's
The
entertaining now.
dreaded place.
Huh.
It is
Oh,
a good-
I see. I have to go. I have to go to the mud flats and then click the submerge thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Going and doing that now.
Is up here.
To the passage of watery tarts.
Does it feel nice to actually get closer to the enemies and just launch your weapon at them?
Maybe. Give him a good old smackdown.
You know, coming in.
Again.
Room service.
I think I need to replace my rotting corpses. They're falling apart.
Yeah, I think if your corpses are rotting, they're probably due for replacement.
Now that
I
you've
mean, they're
driven-
rotting the moment I animate them.
A
but-
snapper's mark, bear trap, puncture, or shrapnel ballista. I'm guessing ballista is what I need. Oh, I need ballista totem. I'm guessing shrapnel ballista is different than ballista totem.
Yes. But it may work for a short-term effect.
I imagine, yeah. Snapper's mark, bear, puncture.
If I remember, puncture is you might have to buy it.
I don't need
But
puncture.
I do remember puncture being used against Brutus because it causes a bleed and he moves around. People like to do that. Again, specifically.
The dash. Hey.
What does volley do?
A
Farewell.
volley makes it so that
Still
way
alive,
it
are
has
we?
more projectiles, but they're from the side of your character going straight.
Farewell.
Excellent.
That is what that did.
I don't need to per hit damage anyways.
very generous for them to have all the really low-level modifiers be primarily just pieces. Did you want the problem?
Bees! I love it.
Bees?
Bees.
Now that's Minion Mancy if I've ever seen it.
Similarly, if we ever contended playing last season, where I would have been, the build I was going for would have Squirrel. As,
The squirrels?
yeah, you can attack these.
That sounds exceptionally malicious.
We do not want the ledge quite yet because we want the blood depths for big crab in there.
I forget. Is your waypoint for the ledge near the entrance?
It's midway.
Ah, never mind then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Three more levels to make him start engaging in chemistry.
Glorious chemistry.
I found the passage to the flooded depths.
That is
What?
where we need to go.
1 second, there's one of these here. You'll see once you do the season mechanic why these are important.
Right. We just don't get very much. Which sucks. Our new game. Free skill factoration and minion. Good. I do need longer lasting minions.
Like, one thing I really don't like about the season mechanic is that it basically punishes you for not always being online. Because your employees will continue to drain your funds, but they won't do anything unless you're logging on every couple hours to give them new assignments.
Oh, you could
Some of
actually
them, though,
change
like,
things. Okay,
the
200% increase
farmers
rare.
will be in. But yeah, it's very much more on the Farmville-esque stuff. Ethan, we went down into the. You can fast verse plus. And to be fair, the seasonal mechanic, once you get to that long distance shipping, it's like 6 hours between shipping. To be fair.
Yeah, that still means signing on like 3 or 4 times a day to avoid having to deal with waste.
Yeah.
And playing a decent fraction of that in order to be generating enough gold to keep up.
I wasn't like worried too much about Dyke's waste because there was the shipments themselves weren't the issue. It was all the farmers taking their time getting enough crop, and those ones don't require anything but those. Also, this is an abyss fire. God, they added this.
Well, that's cool.
It is extremely painful.
Oh man,
Painfully so.
nothing drops near you. Is it dead?
Not quite.
Now it is.
There's another one.
Really? There's two?
I mean, there's several elites in here, but the pillar's
that's
finally
good.
broken.
Okay, am I?
Yeah.
Okay, oh, I'm by myself. Or actually, it's me and Justin.
Well, that
Okay, so-
explains why the pillar was taking long. So then we were all separated.
Talking about explosion of loot, though.
Oh yeah.
Long.
That certainly looks useful.
Oh, what did I press? Okay, there we go. We did it, guys. That was quite the number. The number survivability.
And that wasn't even the boss of that room.
Yeah.
The
It
giant-
was
after-
bonus content. Oh, no.
Bonus.
Bonus battles?
That was indeed what that was. That is someone else's portal. Oh.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Here we go. Here's the boss of the floor. Someone gets a branch. Neat.
It's gnarled.
Now, let's see what's up with this thing. Okay. Oh, there's a physical attack staff. Neat. Far be it from me to refuse. Come get some. I'm going to throw the stick at you. Anyways, does anybody want a punch glove? It's technically magic. You know what? Stage of the game we're at. Let's head to town. Clear out. Do we just both?
That would only slow me
Because
down.
that's a lot of blues.
That's very true. It's good early game. Just
I'm gonna use the other people's portals to heal back.
Good. I did not intend for us to spend multiple. Was an error.
While we live, we are blessed.
You managed to kill a grand. Farewell.
Just remember one of the most important recipes in the game. You get Orbs of Transmutation. Can be sold. You go for Glorious. You get Scrolls of Identification.
Orb of
Orbs of Transmutation. Each one can be sold for four. You get four Scrolls of ID.
I see. Very
It
good
helps.
early on. Yeah.
Goodbye.
I'll just do that right now. Oh my.
My portal rule is very poorly played.
Yes?
No worries.
Take care.
We have to keep going down this, right?
Nope, now we go back to submerge past, head to the lead.
Okay.
Oh, actually, apparently I need to talk to someone about that quest. Because I'm a fool.
Foolish fool.
I don't think I wanted these.
Oh, I see one of those season resources.
Is that? It is. And a skill book.
When you want like a mana flask?
I would. I am in Flooded Depths.
Okay. Coming to you. How about a health flask? Also.
Wouldn't say no. Yeah, I'll just end up committing fusion on that one. But yeah, thanks.
John.
Fusion.
Well. Did I actually start it? No. So you're supposed to go to the ledge? Is that what you're saying, Justin?
That's our next point. If you want to quickly travel here.
Okay, I clicked you. I'm here.
My understanding is that we head back up. Oh, yep. A word.
What little help I can offer is...
Wait. That doesn't look like a bear trap. Why is my bear trap a triangle?
Don't you know bears' feet are triangle?
Goodbye.
And they can't see triangles.
They can't see in triangles.
Cunning. I understand more now.
Oh, wow. That staff looks gnarly.
It does. Also has nice bonking stats. 18 to 38.
This early on, yeah.
Yeah. Which just works when the goal is to throw them at someone's face.
Okay, we're going. Did you guys make the same throwing build again? Like the same, like Ethan and David, it looked like you guys are just doing the same build again.
I'm just using the weapon that dropped at the start of the game until I can actually switch to what I want to be using, which I will soon.
That'd just be hilarious if you guys just chose the same build.
I mean, last time Ethan took the build because I said what I was doing and he said that sounded fun. But
No, I'm doing that. What is it? The lacerate gladiator thingy.
You doing gladiator?
I'm guessing it told you to just stick with the throwing weapon until you can actually get lacerate.
Yeah.
That's generally how it goes.
What is lacerate?
Is moderately long range melee attack. It causes bleeding.
Oh, bleed's nice. Okay. We just know the power of dots, and so we're just doing a full dot build. Each one of us just doing a different version of dot.
Oh, I'm throwing bombs.
Bombs? That leave dot? No.
He's the one to make sure our dots can.
Admittedly, there's probably going to be dots involved because almost every Path of Exile build ends up doing that because they're really good. But
And mine's not doing dots.
turns out, for example, almost every fire build ends up saying, "Oh, also if we can, we'll ignite the enemy," because that does a lot.
Also,
Somebody gets a funny Amber Amulet. Might as well get some decoy flesh.
All right. Would anyone like an amulet that gives like 38 strength?
Ooh. Maybe.
maybe the guy that's doing melee.
I don't think strength is important to me, but thank you for the offer.
All right.
I'll take.
All right.
Amulet.
It's on the floor in the next area. You could just click our name.
The climb. Cool.
This meat sack is definitely true to his name. He's a chunky meat sack.
Oh, got meat sacks on this map. Nice.
Ooh, I found another meat sack.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like things are quite shuffled in an ideal way, because the right way to use meat sacks is that because they are singular creatures that have drops equivalent to a full pack, you want to put modifiers like items dropped by strongest creature in pack are converted into orbs.
Yeah, I think someone just went into.
All right. I guess whoever is first at the door, make sure to look at the modifiers, and we get let's try actually maxing those.
It shouldn't be too much of an issue, but shouldn't.
I hear some absolute cretin actually fall for the bear trap. Alright. Fun time is now time. Here we go.
Yo, this meat sack.
This is my first time ever running into these in like a normal run.
Yeah, they got added in a patch or two ago, and just we made our character after we got, or before they got added.
I don't have to wait until after this where I can put down the sound effects, because not sound effects, but the music. The music completely overtook your voice, Justin.
I was getting under.
Meat sack of the void. Yeah, I brought my meat sack with me.
I just threw a bear trap at him. That's apparently the right way to use bear traps. As projectile weaponry.
Man, this guy.
Get troublesome and durability, yes.
Dexterity is required. Bam! Onto the floor you go.
All right, small mana flask, whoever wants it.
I hear yet more flask. I must get the flask.
Got flask?
All right, let's turn on that delightful score.
Consider so many meat sacks. Problem.
Why are you so low, Justin?
You ask, you tell me. Am I quiet to you, David?
Nah, the audio balance is fine.
No, you're better now.
I would need to check my settings. I may have just corrected it a while back.
I seriously have Justin at 200% and have David at 79%. And then I do some
you
finagling.
have some sort of the EQ or something that it
No.
got changed?
I've done no E EQ.
Because I know my voice is on the muddy lower. Hey, I think I need a little bit more mini.
So many beans.
Do you do the zoo build?
Nope.
Oh, it's just a lot of bills. I mean, a lot of bees.
Their sceners are just awfully weak for now.
Okay, look at that. Another meat sack.
And we're going to keep seeing them.
Yep. One ahead. They take it literally like 5 minutes per.
Well, they do like no damage, so we could just have them be chasing us, and we'll just be laying up them. Just take the AOE of everything else, and they'll eventually die.
Honestly, that's a good idea.
It said you left the area. Oh, I see. I'll just go to the next area.
There's no justice in a place like this.
Point here.
Only
Has the
misery.
area been configured to our liking?
There wasn't.
Justin was
I
the first
see.
one in.
Waypoint. Delicious return to town.
Yep.
Because the early game is the harshest on the inventory because you really need everything.
The tale of Brutus was a popular.
Maybe not the whites, but
Void Vicious. Void manipulation. Deal 34% more chaos damage.
Goodbye. Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
There's a fine line between man and monster.
poisonous
Stay sharp out there.
concoction.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow. That void manipulation. That little bit more of extra chaos damage. It's nice.
And okay, and that's 3 life. Okay, it looks like I've got a small life and small mana left over, so I can't cash those in yet.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us. Yes? Goodbye.
High enough level, but looks like I won't be able to actually get what I want until we get to the end of Act 1, because it's the reward for killing the Siren.
Hmm. All right, I'm in next area. I'm moving.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, longbow, drop please. Thank you.
Suppose we must actually do the Trials of Sacred Sea.
Yep, we actually have to.
Oh, I forgot to sell all my stuff. Hold on.
So we weary travelers must wearily travel.
Wearily?
Yes. How exhausting.
Oof.
That sounds weary.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
You don't have to do the entire lever now that one. Go ahead. Oh. So the door is unlocked. Should be unlocked.
This is fun. So this build actually uses clustered cluster skill gems.
Buster Jules.
I haven't had a build that actually like utilizes them yet. I get to experience that.
Yep, that means we get to be doing delirium or buying them. Because that's how you get.
Hmm.
Yes.
At least the most straightforward.
Oh, sure. Just throwing money at the
Well, then there's some other ways to obtain them.
Oh, yeah.
So they've gotten quite a few by doing Botanic Scarab stuff where unique monsters drop at different words. Love that. Someone already went in.
Oh, yep. So next time the first person goes in, clicks this, and you can arrange which mini do you think should get like the modifier, because then we could really max on loot.
No, we could have had so
Oh, I
many
was the second
Jeweler's
person to get
orbs.
in.
You guys all went in at the same plus.
I was following the person in front of me. But we'll learn.
Could have had frogs dropping, fusing, and jeweler's orbs so much.
Yo, frogs.
How to say? Whoever set this up really cranked the gold effects to very high level.
It's their way of saying sorry for making you wait.
Oh, that's because that was like they said it only the positive gold effect.
Oh,
What do you say, Justin?
Only the
They-
gold effects are the ones that appear in Necro Land.
so none of the
That is
difficulty
part-
modifiers, just the loot.
The difficulty modifiers comes in the fact that you get really tanky other, as you can tell.
Get to the frog episode.
Yeah, I finished. Yeah, they have the Rock the Frog
I'm
suits.
just looking at this and I'm like, frogs. Oh man, I just find it so humorous how large they are. Send a photo of this to Elsie.
The continuous clonk noises from the stabs repeatedly hitting the enemy are slightly amusing.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh, yeah, that was. Perfect.
The button of instant mistakes, just add water.
Instant.
Button of instant mistakes, just add water.
Yes, it's called Detonate Dead.
Oh. I was thinking more along the lines of add to cart on the Amazon app.
I think it's definitely, dude. There's so many
The
times.
real way to make instant mistakes on Amazon is to order next day delivery at 11:59.
There is at the doorway right here.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you went that way. Okay. The warden's quarter. Oh, you guys are just plowing through.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you,
Well, there's
Huntress?
nothing.
The warden enjoys
Oh, I see. You guys are just moving. There's no. Oh, there's the minions.
I think I'm on the
Stop
other side of the
void.
map, you guys.
No, we went through those doors.
The doors.
I have boot rebuild.
It is not in final form quite yet. Well, for it. It's not going to be ready until they start steaming them proper poison effects.
I see. So we need to take out the spire to get those things gone.
Hopefully that drops another. Because I do need. Hopefully it'll drop. First.
Oh gosh.
I have no idea what we're
You
actually.
need to kill the
trying to do.
Stegan Spire. The rest, the other two just hurts. The golems that
The
spawns.
other two are buffing everything around them. Keep killing my zombies.
Oh man.
One of them is also tasty today.
There we go. The spire's almost down. That could be done summoning things, and then we can just take care. There we go.
Which eye jewel was that, by the way? That,
Searching eye jewel.
which way, what does it look? It looks spiky. I mean, you could also. Oh, I see it. Could you ID it and drop it on the floor though? Since I.
Oh, dueling, nice.
Yeah, that is definitely what it Ethan. Oh, the damage over time, well. That's more of a, well, none of us. 'Cause I don't think any of us.
I do dots. Instead of doing a corrosion build.
But you're not doing.
But I don't, yep.
I currently have. Hold on.
Your chance poison is not gonna.
There's a chance.
Chance bleed it.
Welcome home. How was it? Oh yeah.
That already sounds like a lot.
It was very overstimulating. Yeah. I was like telling Ethan, the moment I put something down, the moment like you can put a piece of paper over it and I'll just like go, where did it go?
You're not that bad, right?
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 I wish I could say so, but Robin put clothes, like a pile of clothes over it, and I was like, where did I put the keys? Oh, did the game crash? Oh, the game. What? Why did Windows
Hi, Bailey.
Copilot open?
Oh,
Huh?
did
I got here
someone,
first.
why do you have Copilot?
I don't know. It just like, I must have mispressed something.
Windows was like, stop playing your games. Use our AI. Stop having fun.
You know? Oh. What bedtime for you?
What little help I can offer is
Augie needs water.
Bailey, that's your job. Vigilant Strike. That ability drop. Anyone want it?
One.
Vigilant Strike.
You.
Utmost vigilance.
Actually, I think I might have that one.
There's an
Anybody
on-sale
need a
rate.
blink arrow?
That
Did
might
you
be
get
good.
one?
No, thank you.
Ori,
Huh?
since he actually has a bow.
Do you have blink arrow yet?
Okay, so what are you guys looking for in weapons?
Yes.
Minion wand.
Sorry, Ethan. That answer helps me not at all.
Cool. Glad I could be of assistance.
I guess I'm
let-
not going to
let me
be
find
keeping an
out.
eye out for weapons for you then.
I need.
I don't think you need me to tell you, as I keep yelling at when someone picks up the thing that I need.
Indeed.
I don't hold it in.
Yeah, are you just like looking for hard-hitting melee weapons? Are there particular things that I should be keeping an eye out for on those melee weapons?
There is.
Probably your best bet is just to look at his build, because you're probably going to know
Yeah.
more about what he wants than you probably will know more what he needs more than he does himself.
It looks like a lot of the stuff is just red sockets.
What a lovely day.
There's a hatchet, so it looks like a one-handed
Long live we are blessed.
one-handed weapon that does a lot of damage.
The warden's free of his own.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if he's doing the lace, right? A lot of physical. Yeah, high physical damage.
Okay. And elemental's going to
Good
be less
shield.
helpful.
Yeah, I don't think he. All in sort of build.
Okay, well then.
I do think he did shield later on is like very for it though.
Right.
block.
Is Leap Slam a good gem for this, then?
Leap slam is a good movement skill.
Then I'm getting that.
All right. Do any of these look like an upgrade to your current weapon?
Farewell.
Like that Dreadfang Copper Sword seems to have pretty good physical at 10 to 24.
Yeah,
but I don't know what you already have.
I think that might actually be a good one.
Right? And the shield, is that worth it for you?
Greetings.
I have a few shields. I haven't identified them yet. Give me just a moment. Ooh. Actually,
This is David's character right there. He's right now currently
You
in
know what?
Redmond with Grandma
that
Linda.
shield might actually be better.
All right.
In Redmond.
I'm just gonna trade you these, so I have space for the trade.
Well, you won't be able to see. So you see
You
here.
don't have room for this. You have for the second plank shield, I'm afraid.
Okay, hold on. Would this work?
Yes, I just need to do a quick shuffle.
Fair weather.
Okay. Oh. Here, I'm going to clean up a smidgen and then do the trade.
Okay. I can also just dump some stuff into my loot
No,
box.
because of it, just your stash is not coming back out.
Yes.
He's self-aware. The
One
power,
more for the
his
mines.
power has grown.
One more for the mines. We are now in a position to...
All right, ready.
Farewell for now.
Let us know when you're ready, Ethan.
Okay.
Oh, good.
A boop, a boop, and you might not use for that because it's just raw physical damage.
Yes, Suiku? Yeah, I can't. They prevent me from falling in the water.
No swimming.
The game won't let me swim. They're
Swimming
mean.
forbidden.
For Botan?
One more for the mines.
Foreboding?
Ooh, I get a fancy cape from the Free Mystery. Nice. There you get for hitting level 50.
We're at the prisoner's gate. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. But I'm ready at the prisoner's gate.
Let's see. I've picked up a total of 32 raw divine, 23,100 chaos. What's up? Good.
Oh, I'm allowed a fourth pet now. Yay.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
Oh, you have pets also?
Only because I've got free slots and there's no real reason not to. Yeah, I figure they can take hits and I'm kind of skishy right now.
Where are you, Ethan?
I'm still in town. Hold on. Huzzah!
He has arrived. Now I don't feel bad about it.
All right, I'm also back.
Welcome back. Hey, this isn't Crimson Iron. This actually. Fire arrow.
Is your build seriously going to be the power of bees?
Yes.
This is delightful. Is it called the Oprah of?
Prepare to be pollinated.
Well, I'd say it's not the bee.
That build is the bee's
No, that's
knees.
Dr. Bees! So no matter what the situation is, it can be improved by adding more bees to it. An excess of bees? An influx of bees should put a stop to this. A sinister family picnic.
Okay, that seems.
Oh, we got a special here you guys ran by. A unique monster. Named Ungoloth.
The ghosts sometimes take their sweet time jumping off the cliffs, so I'm not surprised you missed him. You can't kill me. I am on drugs.
The power of drugs compel you.
You have. You don't understand. I have the.
The ship graveyard, is that where we're going next?
Yep.
Did you guys,
Let's see.
before going on, did you guys poke the door?
Oh, I hope
you
someone
were the
did.
first one in,
Life and death
Oh, I
live
saw-
side by
that was
side.
your job.
Whoever goes through the door is the one who set the mechanics, so.
Yeah. Empty flask Felicia. Mine was Shoal was in before I was.
Oh, I saw someone go through and then I followed.
I saw Tox Cock going. So.
I
Also,
walked
in-
up to it so that I could examine the effects, but I didn't go through. It was only once I got the pop-up saying, the map is set, that I continued.
Hmm.
Get back here, you cowardly swine.
Interesting. That ability's name. And effects.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
The strip graveyard
Well,
next.
I think the ship graveyard cave is where we need to go, so once.
Do we need to talk to the? Do we need to talk to the pirate first though?
No.
No.
You can get it before, and then talk to him afterwards.
Instantly.
Oh, lantern can no longer be used. Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, I believe Justin ended up setting it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh.
A more rare monster. So, all is
Do we each have our own potential set?
I think they're shared, but it's just like the order.
Wait a minute, that was a greater life flask. So it all. Oh well. Moving on. I will have my drugs soon enough.
Do you even throw like healing potions at them?
Once I finally get the skill that lets me do that, yes, I spend my flash. I will be spending flash charges to throw stuff.
Interesting.
Poisonous concoctions initially, explosive ones later on. when I said I found a nice jank skill to use. I did it. Instead, I think I might switch from what I'm currently using over to this Frost Bomb for the moment. Just because Frost Bomb is a bomb.
It has a bit of a maybe not as your main one. but
Yeah, use it.
very
Yeah. I remember it definitely has a.
Life regeneration reduction. I would even say partially necessary. You don't have a lot of birds.
Frankly, stuck fast. Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. I'm sure were the circumstances, you'll do precisely as
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
I suppose I'll follow that portal out.
That would only slow me down.
So would you before like selling like even my light healing flask, would you like any and all flasks that come across, David?
I don't think it'll be worth the hassle of doing all those trades
Okay.
because their value falls off pretty quickly since it takes 3 of a kind to reach the next tier.
Okay.
Mervale dwells in.
Ethan, what are you doing? Have you already learned? Don't be storing junk in your stash.
No.
We warned you.
Loot. What loot?
But it's not loot. It's just a burden.
Loot.
We're losing him. Get him back.
I'm sorry, Corey. We've done all we could.
Fairgraves was
I'm just thinking of Old Yeller. It has to be done.
Put him out of his misery. Oh no.
So are we back still at the ship graveyard?
Yeah.
Yep. We head back to the ship graveyard and just find the other way out.
Okay. All right. So Ethan, we're gonna. If you're the first one at the next area, just poke the all flame and then try to set what you think would be the best. Like,
most
the
lucrative
best yeah,
shenanigans.
the best combinations of monsters and effects. Like right here, peer into a lantern. Oh, looks like Justin already said it. But whoever's there first,
no.
whoever,
So
basically loot.
yep, whoever's there first, you just think will be the best combo of stuff for loot. Is there a general rule that you've seen that kind of works almost every time?
The most common ones are generally going to be on the top of the list of the enemies.
Okay.
Otherwise, so just whatever is like most likely to drop. Or
Things near the top of the stack will usually be more common than things near the bottom. Yeah. For modifiers, if you see a modifier that says something like, "Your strongest monster in pack does X," and you actually want X to happen, try to put that on some enemy type that has a leader.
A leader, okay, so pack leader, okay.
Other than
Who
that,
has
there's like a
that?
handful of exceptions to keep in mind. Like, for example, the meat stacks are going to be packs of one that drop a crap ton of stuff. So you will get a lot out of the strongest monster in pack effects on them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nice. The 400 increased rarity of item drop pack spawn. I see there was a pack spawn there, so you put that with a one that had a pack leader on it.
I think we saw different modifiers.
Oh.
In my case, I just had a plus 400% rare item, so I put it on the guys that had a pack leader because they looked like they would drop a bit more than the really basic enemies that were filling the room.
Hmm.
maybe it's maps that are the ones that are outright said. Type of maps.
With maps, the guy who opened the map, it has to be the one to set the
I mean, like
the effects.
What I'll use the shield because
And obviously, once we're in a map, its effects are set for all people.
Yeah. We definitely have different effects though at the door then.
Different potential.
Yep. I guess we could just call out the number because you had only one, I had 2 effects.
No, there were 2.
Oh, there's 2 on yours too?
No, there's 2.
Oh, okay.
And the effects vary wildly in quality.
I see.
Probably just look at it. If you see something that you think is good, say as much.
Okay.
And then do it.
Otherwise, we won't sweat it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That Elven plot. Was it him that was in the waves of pain?
Maybe.
Oh man, that was. He took the cake on just almost by my health.
At the end of the day, the enemies on. It's not worth sweating trying to optimize loot drops on lower levels too much.
Yeah, that's what I was
because
thinking.
It's nice, makes leveling smoother, but it's not worth it increasing taking the time staring at the portals instead of going through them.
I guess whoever's just first there, just set it, really. We'll just do that.
Just set it, take whatever shinies are available, then we go.
Door is up here.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Well, we got another one of super, and he is doing painful waves. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Oh.
Those heavy guardians, like he was just normal and he hurts.
So that's what's messing me up. Okay. I've got a charging Corsair who. Oh no, never mind. That was weird.
The armor bell's lair.
Yep, we're waiting.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I guess just go ahead. I'm in the middle of fighting the daughter of Mervell, but it's taking a while.
Well, my bees are now on fire.
Oh gosh.
That's not a horrifying statement or anything.
Do they pop after a while? Is it that kind of effect? Where they die after a while?
I
They
think
do an
it's simply
AoE.
saying they do fire damage.
And they burn. Burn only.
Oh, yep, bees are burning to death. Thanks. You Flickery got back outside of the lair momentarily, told me where I'm going.
Glad I could help.
Yep.
Glad you could help.
Oh, man.
I participated.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
participating for at least half.
At least the second form. Oh gosh. Hey, Daisy.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to you, Mervell.
You guys just like read over them or you just get click happy?
Read over what?
The items.
Selling most of them because most of them.
Admittedly, I mostly just grab the ones I recognize as having a small profile
Yeah.
for
that
selling.
too.
Okay, monsters. Oh,
Because I don't think any of us want a carving knife. But
yeah. I just thought it was just like it was just boom, 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 boom. I was like, man, whoa.
Well, sometimes you just gotta yoink them.
All right, I'm going back to Lion's Watch. The cell.
yep.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out.
Okay, Toxic Rain. I think that's what my baby's all about.
Now
Yeah.
it's time for me to pick up some concoctions to deploy.
God hasn't abandoned us. What little help I can offer is yours.
I'm definitely not going to regret throwing away my flasks.
Definitely.
Gotta figure out how this works.
What's your main stick on armor and weapons, David?
For armor, let me double check. I think I'm dex based, but for weapons, I don't use weapons.
Okay, you're dex based. All right. But you, Justin?
Take care.
Quite the lady killer.
I use minions.
Minions. Okay,
Like-
so you're gonna be like a lot more focused like my last character.
Damn me.
Yeah, it looks like I'm intended to be wearing evasion equipment.
Okay. You can have both rock evasion equipment.
I do get to use shields at least.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I'll pay attention to that.
Okay, so what am I dealing with now that I'm looking at Poison's Concoction? Throws a bottle, it does unarmed attack damage in an area, and has a chance to poison. Oh, so if I can find scalars that affect unarmed attack damage.
Or poison or chaos. Also.
Well, later I'm going to be switching to explosive concoctions instead of poisonous concoctions. So I don't really want to lean into the poison part too hard. Can consume charges from life flask to further increase damage. Requires an empty main hand and no offhand weapon. Okay. So yeah. I am going to want to have a bunch of life flasks equipped.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see if 3 life flasks is enough to keep this fueled. I do have something like 4 life flask regeneration per 3 seconds, so we'll see how that plays out. But I think every life flask gains that separately. Oh, the Bloodthorn, 2-handed staff, big bunk numbers, not much else. Does anyone want it?
Sorry, which item?
That's the staff I was using. I can't anymore because I'm actually throwing stuff now.
Hold on. How do I see it in the chat?
Here, let me link it. Because I haven't linked it yet. I think. Control, Alt, click. Yep, there we go.
I'm assuming it's two-handed, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I won't be
That's our
using
unique.
that.
Alright. Well, unless someone else speaks up, it's going bye-bye. Alright. Gonna be weird having a build that doesn't use weapons.
So when I'm looking, so on my gloves, they want my guy to rock vitality.
Are you looking at the end game or the leveling tree?
I'm just looking at skills. It's just skill set default. There's actually like 2 gloves. Huh.
Which build is it?
It is Toxic Rain. Like totem poles.
Which one? There's quite a few. Do you
Yeah.
have a link to that build?
I'll share it.
If I had to guess, the reason there's 2 gloves listed under skills is because there's like a 1-pointer and a 3-pointer. Which, adding up to the
Yeah, that
max of
does-
4 skills that you can have in the gloves.
Yeah, that looks like it. That is a 3. And they're not even connected to each other. It's just builds it up.
So should I not let my vitality gloves level up at all though? It says 1 out of 20 while the rest says 20.
Yeah, probably don't level it up then. Look under the notes section because it looks like they have some notes about leveling specifically.
Oh.
Same with the skill trees. Also, they have different acts. Because I think you need to respec like near the. Yeah, you respec it.
Okay, so I do want to respec. Oh, I see. Here we go. So
Like outside of camp.
I need to read notes. I see. Darn it.
Until you get your small cluster jewel with mana resurrection, cut haste.
So you get Wilma's. You're basically a hybrid attack plus the build. No reason to miss out on damage. I left open suffixes on items intentionally cap your resist as needed. More important than ever, so try to snag it. Use life tap until end game so you don't have to engage with mana cost. You have so much regen you'll hardly feel it. Till you get your small cluster jewel with mana reservation efficiency cut haste.
So you see where it says Val Haste, you don't want to turn on haste.
Okay.
That Val Haste is a cooldown based variant of it. But it has the charges. So you don't have to worry about that.
You should have your flash set up once you have add Petrified Blood.
Okay.
Tell
so
them
looks like-
all.
So I want plus elemental damage with attack skills as much as possible.
Ethan, you do not need those life at all. Those tiny blasts are.
Loot.
Alright then.
There's no helping him. The loot goblins have claimed him.
Goodbye.
What?
Yes? Yes?
Ethan, you need help with figuring out your passives.
Nah, I should be able to figure it out.
Farewell.
Oh, that's interesting. To scale off the flask recovery amount.
All right, I'm here.
Oh, that's much better damage. Hey, those druid boys hurt.
I'm dead.
Well, oh. You were a bit early on calling yourself dead, but you did indeed.
I got boxed in.
Who decided to give this person a award? How dare they? Thanks, the award. Indeed. Here. Oh. Of course.
You found the next area? Is that what you're saying? Not before starting, but okay. All right, I'll hide his ball.
The next town.
Ooh, the
Here, I'll click the next area, but I gotta. I'm here, but I'll be. All right, I'm in the next area. Oh wait, I see next town.
Used to keep that, but no. There. Where's what I'm looking for? Increased amount recovered, but reduced recovery rate.
All right, I'm here.
That look in your eye, I recognize it. Best prepare, survivor.
I've seen those bandits you.
Fare you well. I am Groot. Travel far.
I am Yena, a beast hunts. Be well.
You and me.
Hello? Stay true to you. Yes.
Hey, point. We're in the tree. Do you go? Okay. All right. Left or right, Ethan? Gotta deal
Down.
with it. Oh. Guessing you mean left. Okay. Let's go. All right, I'm waiting.
Alright, off we go.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Hear that? It's time to hunt.
Okay, how do I stop the leveling of something again?
You right
Shift
click
click.
the.
Maybe just right click.
Right click. Thank you.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
What a very early drop.
Oh,
Someone got a chaos orb.
not bad.
Okay,
Alright, anyone ready for a breach?
Oh.
Alright, guess we're doing it.
it's happening.
It is indeed happening.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, this is spicy.
Oh. I can't jump over there.
Just have a dash.
You,
I don't think I have dash.
The game gives you a dash, a flame dash, or a ice
yeah,
dash.
it gives the move for free.
It's like you get it for like one of
And
the
it-
quests in Act 1.
And if you didn't take that, it's cheap to buy in the store, so
Yeah.
we can correct that issue. There's a new way to encourage gyms to level faster.
Gems level up faster. Numbering.
Ah, right. Because gym level is basically is one of my major scalers right now.
Who doesn't have?
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Ethan, take this. And where it.
Waypoint.
Coming. All right, is there anything we need to do in here? Oh, we gotta defeat the special creatures for iHeart. That's right.
Yeah. He is a very silly man.
Hey, a waypoint.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
Is that all the creatures? Yep. Looks like we guys gotta travel to the den whenever you want to turn it in.
Huh?
Oh,
It says 3 out of 5.
Oh, 3 out of 5. Oh, I see. Oh, my bad. I was looking at the grate. So I guess just holler once you find the next beast to slay.
Pretty nice modifiers on mine.
I did not
so.
mean to click that. That is a very big clickable area right there.
Yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, found the door to the wetlands.
We do need that.
Just not yet.
I do think we need that.
There's one of Einhar's beasts.
Coming, because he's on me.
I found Furry the Mangy.
Huh.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
One of those
Yeah,
another
Pulsite
another
area.
chaos orb. Oh, I found a corrupted
Oh.
that-
You get some of the abyss monsters have a 3% drop chance on chaos in here. That's why we've been seeing them.
We want this to be 20% area effect while wielding a bow. Wow, that's actually really a fat 20%. Dang.
I've died.
Don't worry, dying in Valside areas doesn't eat up portals.
That's true.
I'm trying to make this monkey's feet smell bad. Didn't bring enough drugs. Shame.
Spark.
Hmm.
Plastic and lightning.
I believe I know somebody who might want a one-handed axe of 25 to 66 chop.
You said something. Something
It works.
interesting.
The Storm Etcher will be of interest to you.
All right, let's find the last of these beasts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, crop bears.
Sounds like far.
And this last beast is not wanting to come out.
Found it.
All right. Coming. Here.
It will surprise you to learn.
All right, I want to quickly. Oh. All right. All right, I want to quickly go back to base. I mean, go back to town to clear inventory.
Back to the raft.
Make it fast.
Oh, Corey.
Yeah.
I have confirmation that our plans are a go.
Sweet.
I'm going to be in the area until the following Saturday. Though I may spend some of those nights at Jeannie's place or at Jimmy's. But we'll see.
All right. Well, yeah, sweet. It's exciting. We'll keep communication on what time we'll be in Central Oregon. I think it'd be nice to maybe have a meal, maybe at like Poppy's Pizza, so that Bailey can play, and we could just maybe she could have some time with mom.
With mom. All right.
If you don't mind communicating that.
Do they still even have that sort of stuff over there? Is there none like a lot of pieces?
I don't know.
Yeah, they do have Poppy's Pizza, like the play
No,
place.
not that. I meant like the play area.
Yeah, they still. I know because last time we were there, B played. B played there. Unless there's another place in that area where he...
There is so much yet to be learned.
I have no issue with your chosen pizza place.
Greetings, exile.
The spirit hunts me.
Did you hear that, love?
Go with the spirit.
Chosen, but I want to be greedy and just stack them together. Can't get away with it. That is a lot of health.
All right, so that I get the quest off my inventory, off my on my feed, I'm gonna travel to the menagerie. I think it's what it's called.
All right.
Knock it out. Do you guys want to do this little thing with me?
Well,
one
if I do
second.
that, then it'd be on my
Need to. Okay, that ought to be good enough.
All right.
Need to just reconfigure some stuff with my flasks.
All right, when you guys are ready, come over here.
All right. I believe I've got my flask problems resolved.
Do you want to come, Justin, or?
You are good. I am
The arena
fighting.
All right.
Actually modified minion.
Let me go use the blood altar. All right. Whenever you're ready, Ethan.
Oh yeah, with 3 health flasks, the meters aren't even moving. It's not enough to matter.
I need to put something in here. Final level 15.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The ritual is complete.
Cool. All right.
Aye.
All right. Well, it is 9:30. How's our energy levels?
Lower than usual.
Kind
Alright.
of tired.
All right. Then let's do some Eucharist and reading. I'm gonna go to King March and spend my gold. And I think after that, we could do reading in reading Eucharist.
Exile.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, hello there.
All right.
These beginnings may seem. I'll handle things here. Exile?
Hello. Oh, who would you like to hire? Hail.
So you know how this works? So like you do the local quest and you could actually like buy workers and you put them like to work at the King's March. So go in that building and you accept their quest. Establish recruitment, so it tells you right there. Tavern. So you're in the tavern right now, so find the hammer icon. Might be right in front of it. Usually the hammer icon's like right in front of the building. Let me see. Or it can be inside. Let me. Oh, right here. For me, it's right here.
Interesting.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
Oh, actually go up. You actually probably clicked it, so click to him.
He has to talk to the people.
Yeah,
And it's also not, he's not in his own,
Oh, are you in mine? Oh, you actually went to mine. Hit goodbye. Go to your portal. Like, go to the portal, then go home. Click the portal again. I think you actually went to Mike.
I think he has to talk to Johan.
Oh, you gotta talk to Johan here. There you go.
Huzzah.
Local? We'll need good crews. And luck with the weather.
Done.
We'll see.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Oh, who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Hail.
Oh? Toodles. Ah. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
One more for the mines.
this leg itch.
Can I go? You might as well give it all. Like the gold you get is literally just for this. There's nothing else you can do with it. And so then from here you can add, if you hired anyone, click that. And you can add sign workers.
Oh, it's you. We'll get to work. Oh.
Decisions must be made.
Well, you have a rewarded Johan. So Johan's in the yeah.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The choice is made.
Let's do it.
One more for the mines.
The children yearn.
What do you need?
50 years later.
Hail?
Let's exit Path of Exile right now. Because that'll,
No, you.
I think that'll keep going. So I think with these characters, we could just each of us just play how just whenever we feel on our free time. And then when we just join up for Great Friday, we'll just whoever is the farthest behind, we'll just run wherever they're at. Does that sound like a decent plan?
It works.
Yeah, until I don't think till Path of Exile 2 comes out or another game that we all want to play really grabs us. Now I'm thinking, it's actually, what is it? It's the MMO bunny game. What is it called? Recent. Rabbit and Steel. I wouldn't mind playing. Maybe after Eucharist, if anyone has any energy. I would love to play some more Rabbit and Steel. I really enjoyed that. All right. We're in Matthew. Everyone. Part
You
2.
wanna-
All right, I want to quickly pour some juice for us, and then I'll be ready to read. Would you like some juice?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Did you like the mouse last week? Playing with it?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Is there another mouse you prefer?
It's just I haven't gotten to use all of the mouse buttons, so I don't know about it.
Well, keep testing whichever mouse, and then when you come to a decision, just let me know and pick the mouse.
Okay. There's a lot of buttons.
I also have a thing called the Razer Trinity that I'm using, but you're more than welcome to try it out. The buttons are literally like swappable. I'll show you.
Crazy. Swappable buttons? That reminds me. There's another mouse that I've seen with swappable buttons.
Is it literally a Lego mouse?
It's literally a Lego mouse.
Gosh, that looks so uncomfortable. Like that Lego mouse looks like the definition of uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's like perpetual. Why not step on it when you can grasp it with your hand?
It's painful. So painful.
Ain't that part of the point?
That is a good point.
David, you ready?
Yes.
Oos. We could go talk about mouses a little later. All right. Did you guys do any reading in Eucharist last week?
No,
Okay.
just Super Mario 64.
Nice.
I think David was also busy too.
All right. Ethan, you don't mind reading us into the Bible? And then I'll read. Pray. You don't mind praying us into the starting us off with the prayer for the Bible, and then I'll pray for Eucharist.
I could do that.
Sweet. If I can, not get. I'm feeling very tongue-tied right now. Got that awkward pit in my belly, and it's got the awkward beans jumping around.
It happens. Well, I guess we'll get started. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Cool. Heavenly Father, thank you for this time that you've given us today to be able to meet up once again and play some video games. And now, as we prepare to read the scriptures, I ask that you just guide us into understanding what you intend for us to learn. Amen.
Amen.
So Matthew 27:45 through 56. From noon until mid-afternoon, there was darkness over the whole land. About the middle of the afternoon, Jesus shouted out in a loud voice. I'm assuming this is probably the same kind of pronunciations as like Hebrew.
It's Aramaic, but
Yeah,
I mean Aramaic and Hebrew are cousins, so
probably the same kind of sounds.
I honestly I just know they're cousins.
Oh, I'll try pronouncing it. Eli, Eli, lema sabachthani, which means, my God, why did you abandon me? Or what did you abandon me for? Some of the people who were standing there heard it and said, this fellow's calling Elijah. One of them ran at once and got a sponge. He filled it with vinegar, put it on a reed, and gave him a drink. The other said, wait a bit, let's see if Elijah is going to come and rescue him. But Jesus shouted out loudly one more time, and then breathed his last breath. At that instant, the temple curtain was torn in two from top to bottom. The earth shook, the rocks were split, and the tombs burst open. Many bodies of the sleeping holy ones were raised. They came out of the tombs after Jesus' resurrection and went into the holy city, where they appeared to several people. When the centurion and the others with him, keeping watch over Jesus, saw the earthquake and the things that happened, they were scared out of their wits. He really was God's son, they said. Several women were there, watching from a distance. They had followed Jesus from Galilee to look after him. They included Mary Magdalene, Mary, the mother of James and Joseph, and the mother of Zebedee's sons.
All right. So what happened and what stood out to you?
Find the raising of the sleeping holy ones of interest, because that doesn't really get mentioned much. That that when Jesus was crucified, apparently a significant number of dead people got up and started mingling.
Yeah. It's interesting because it says they were raised, but then it says they came out of the tombs after Jesus' resurrection. And so
you're right.
He's dead. Like you pointed out, maybe actually look at that a little deeper. And so this is definitely Matthew giving us an overview, and it's just really just jumping the timeline there a little bit by a couple days.
Which seems kind of odd. I want to check a second. A second translation, just to do a quick compare and contrast.
There you go. I have it on here.
NIV phrases that pretty much the exact same way. Yep, came out of the tombs after Jesus' resurrection, went to the holy city, and appeared to many people. Pretty much word for word. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing no significant differences between the translations.
Yeah. What a crazy moment this will be.
A terrifying one for sure.
Yeah.
Like
Earth shook.
Yeah, no matter who you were at that scene, you're seeing this, you're thinking, "Oh dear, we just called called divine wrath on this city, didn't we?"
It's like what was it, like, you know, in Path of Exile, or even like the darkness on Diablo 2, where Path of Exile, where we,
Yeah, when you break the seal.
yeah. What's crazy about the curtain, it's like 7 layers. Like that is not an easy, like that's not something easy just to, like, it's like this, like it'd be impossible unless you have like the Spirit of God strength on you to tore the temple curtain. Which you guys probably know, but that curtain is what separated the Holy of Holies, the presence of Yahweh. So usually only the high priest once a year can go there to be Israel's representative of the people, and also him being the representative of Yahweh to the people. He'll talk to, like, literally go in the presence. And so that is torn, which then shows like so much symbolism is happening in this little section we just read. I'm looking forward to reading the commentary. See what NT Wright points out about it.
It's interesting how they mentioned the veil being torn in two, because I mean, yeah, it did mark where the like holy place was, and then where the like holiest place was, like the separation. Really, there isn't a whole lot on the other side of that curtain besides like the Ark of the Covenant. But even then, like during the Second Temple period, the Ark of the Covenant wasn't even in there. So basically just a walled off section of the temple at that point. Now, I think I have also heard that there is another curtain that was inside the temple, and I'll have to look it up, but from what I've heard, it was also, there's a curtain that hung just on the other side of the doors so that you couldn't even see into the temple. But I'll have to find that one, because I don't remember off the top of my head where that one was at.
Yeah, and this is definitely like Day of the Lord imagery, which whenever we hear Day of the Lord or Apocalypse revealing, like we have to like really change our brain, because it's like it's the end of how they have saw things, but it's not the end of the world as in destruction all around. It's like now, like this is now the news, like the world has, like things have changed. It's that kind of end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a Satori is just getting it. He really is the godson. What did we? Who did he tell us to kill? Who did he tell us to hang? We thought this was another rebel, like another little political razzle in the desert. Why did I listen to you?
I'm just imagining their faces, like they were probably hanging out with their buddies, and you know, the Messiah just died, and then suddenly it's just getting dark, and they suddenly look at each other just like, that's not good.
Yeah, well, it's like, imagine that you know, during Jesus' day, like when he was a kid, like there's this moment where like they have literally crucified thousands of people on the streets. So like for them, crucifying people is like me getting my daily cup of Pepsi at Panera. Like they live and breathe this killing rebels. And so this is just another day of them putting down the rebel rousers around them. And here's this one. Here's another rebel. They've been told it's just another rebel rouser. Like that, man, that would. Imagine me just pouring my cup of Diet Pepsi and the world starts shaking. The holy saints are coming out of the crawl space in Panera.
Sounds like you found the Holy Grail and drinking Dr. Pepsi out of it. Or
Dr.
Dr. Pepsi. Dr. Pepper out of it. Made someone angry.
Yeah. Oh, man. Anything else stood out? No? All right.
Only thing I can think of is I think there's something in the Old Testament about them giving vinegar to like the Messiah or something as a drink.
Yeah.
Which now I gotta look it up. Now it's stuck in my head.
Here, maybe I can, since you're trying to find.
I found it.
You found it?
Come on, phone. So it is in. It's in Psalm 69. At least that's what the Google search yielded. Yeah, so Psalm 69, verse 21, they gave me poison for food, and for my thirst they gave me sour wine to drink.
All right. Hey, David.
Yeah.
You don't mind leading us off and reading the commentary?
I can do that.
All right, I will go second. Jesse, you don't mind going after me?
Sure.
Then Ethan, you'll clean house. All right.
In many Christian bookshops around the world today, you can buy posters to hang on the wall which remind you of some aspect of the Christian faith and life. Often they have biblical texts set against a background of glorious scenery. Sometimes they are funny. Sometimes they include poems or short meditations. One of the best known of these is called Footprints. It tells of someone looking back over their life, lived in trust with God, seeing it like a set of footprints through the sand. There are two sets of footprints most of the way, you and God, as it were, walking side by side. But sometimes, and they were always the hardest times, there was only one set. Why, you ask, did God abandon you at that moment? Back comes the answer. In those times, my child, I was carrying you. It is important to say, right at the start of this section, that this is not a helpful way of understanding this story. When Jesus cried out in the opening words of Psalm 22, asking why God had abandoned him. Matthew does not intend us to think, in a comforting sort of way, oh, that was all right, you see. It only felt like that. Actually, God was carrying him through. Part of the whole story of the cross is that there is the weight of the world's evil really did converge upon Jesus, blotting out the sunlight of God's love as surely as the light of day was blotted out for 3 hours. Matthew probably intends us to see here the start of the fulfillment of Jesus' words in 24:29. These events are ushering in God's last days, yet which will reach their climax when the Son of Man is exalted and vindicated, and the temple is destroyed. Jesus is giving his life as ransom for many, and the sin of the many, which he is bearing, has for the first and only time in his experience caused a cloud to come between him and the Father he loved and obeyed, the one who had been delighted in him.
Of course, Psalms 22 goes on. After a long catalogue of suffering, to speak of God's vindication of the sufferer and of the establishment of God's kingdom. But that isn't what Matthew wants us to think of here. He simply notes the reaction of those staying by, who mishear what Jesus said, and imagine from the repeated word, Eli, that Jesus was shouting to Elijah, calling for the great prophet to come and rescue him. That, we may suppose, was the last thing on Jesus' mind, though it fitted with some of the speculations of the time. Matthew, however, wants us to think back to the other times when Elijah has appeared or been spoken of in this gospel, notably in the Transfiguration, and in Jesus saying about John the Baptist, Elijah has already come. Not to rescue Jesus from this fate, but precisely to point him towards it, assuring him that he is going the way God has commanded. Finally, he arrives at the goal. Jesus' death, described by Matthew as bearing his last or giving up his spirit, is the point towards which the gospel has been moving all along. He has remained obedient to the end, even through the period of God-forsakenness that formed the heart, strangely, of his God-given mission. He takes with him into the darkness of death, the sin of the world, my sin, your sin, the sin of countless millions, the way that has hung around the world's neck and dragged it down to destruction. And the world itself, the physical, natural world, is the first to respond. As one recent writer has put it, the end of Jesus is the end of the world in miniature. In particular, it is the end of the temple in miniature. The beautiful curtain that hung across the entrance to the inner sanctuary is torn in two, presumably by the force of the earthquake that shook the city. Judgment has been hanging over the temple for several chapters now in Matthew. The priests have themselves finally rejected Jesus. Now their power base, the center of their world, we see the symbolic destruction as potent as the action of Jesus himself a few days earlier. Jesus' death is the beginning of the end for the system that had opposed him, that had refused to heed his summons, that had denied its vocation to be the light of the world, the city set on the hill to which the nations would flock.
Instead, the nations will now flock to a different hill, to the hill called Calvary, inside the city walls, where the King of the Jews has died a cruel and shameful death. As a sign of what is to come, looking back to the wise men of 2:1-12, centurion of chapter 8, verse 5-13, and the Canaanite woman of chapter 15, verse 21-28. We see another centurion standing guard at the foot of the cross, giving voice to the confession of faith that millions more would make. Shocked surprise, the sudden revelation of God's truth where one would least expect it. He really was God's son. That is what Matthew intends and expects his readers to say as they, whether Jewish or Gentile, look at the death of Jesus, the earth-shattering things that have resulted. Whatever you think about the earthquake, bodies of God's people of old being raised from the dead, has to be said that this is one of the oddest tales anywhere in the New Testament. We who live so much later do not have to look to one or two extraordinary occurrences at the time in order to be able to say that Jesus' death has changed the shape of the world. Look at it like this. The event of his giving of his own life, the example of love, non-retaliation, the kingdom way of confronting evil with goodness. Jesus has taken of the world's hatred and anger onto himself, and way beyond all of these, the defeat of the powers of evil, blotting out the sins of the world, the love of God shining through the dark clouds of wickedness. All of this is now to be seen in the world. It is seen not only in the millions who worship Jesus, thank him for his death, but in the work of healing which flows from it, reconciliation and hope for community, for individual. The world is indeed a different place because of what Jesus did in his death. Beyond all this, Matthew wants us to look on to the final restoration, God's great new world, the time of renewal. God is already making all these things new, and the death of Jesus is the key event through which this can now happen. But it all begins to our astonishment. Some of those who had died.
I'm sorry. I thought we were here, and then. Yeah, I think you're here.
No, we read through that.
Wait. Well, sorry.
Great, now it's okay. Let me figure out where.
We're at, but it all begins to our astonishment.
But it all begins to our astonishment. Some of those who had died buried long since. It isn't quite clear what Matthew wants us to think here. Did these sleeping bodies wake up at Jesus' death, but wait until Easter morning to go into the city? What did they do then? Happened to them? These and similar questions have encouraged some to think that Matthew intends us to see this story as picture length, a vivid way of saying, from that moment on, death was a defeated force, or he simply, in reporting stories told at the time and after, be happy to leave this as a loose end in his own narrative, a way of saying, from now on, you never know what God's life-giving power will achieve. It was, of course, a hint of what would come at the end of all things, the great final resurrection of which Paul and others speak.
Certainly, Matthew intends that as we read this story, we should look ahead to the full results of Jesus' death. The disciples, including the women watching from a distance, see only darkness, gloom, and death. But Matthew's reader already knows what they will discover 3 days later. That this death was not the failure of Jesus to show himself as the Son of God, but the way in which his identity, vocation, and mission were confirmed and accomplished. As we join our voices with the centurion and others in declaring that Jesus was indeed God's Son, so we commit ourselves to living by that faith, and to learning every day by looking at the Son more about the love of the Father.
Okay, we did read this part. Yep. I must happen when I got down. All right. What did NT Wright said that stood out to you about the text? And yeah.
I don't know. Right now, I'm just kind of appreciating the Aramaic.
Mm.
I mean, I'm learning Hebrew at the moment, and I think I can see a few of the similarities just in some of the stuff that I've learned, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's like reading Matthew's account is very jarring. Like, it gets like all over the place, like multiple people, but it's like, it's interesting that the world, you know, it's not very easy to see how the world, like the world itself is reacting towards the king of the world being around. I mean, like, you could see already, like, the stars and how the stars situated themselves to even announce that there's a king here when you think of the wise men. Then now here, the earth, who has been experiencing birthing pains, waiting for when humanity actually rules with the wisdom of Yahweh, is no longer in rebellion and putting the world under suffering and pain. Like, the world is now, like, his death, like, it just reacted violently. But in that violently, like, you see this overflowing of people who are not looking, you know, people who are not my people, or, you know, it's that prophecy, people who do not call by my name, or people who are not my people who call upon my name. I'll show my love to the one I call not my loved one. I will say to those called, not my people, you are my people, and they will say, you are my God. Like, I mean, that's literally what's happening with the Satorian. Like, I do like how NT Wright, like, here Matthew, he's writing for an audience, let's say, you know, before the destruction of the temple. So before 70 AD, so around 50, 60 AD. And so he's using, like, very jarring language to get the reader to understand, like, this jarring event and, like, how, like, goodness is starting. And I do like how NT Wright points out, like, we 2,000 years after the effect, after this happened, we can see, like, all the goodness that what Jesus has done, his mission, like, society as a whole, especially with the truth of not responding power to power, but loving, like stepping down and like loving your enemy. And then how because of that, like everyone has deep value. Like that shook Roman culture to the core. And any honest sociologist, historian sociologist will have like, if they're honest, they will say like, this here has like changed society to like everything Western culture says, like people having value, again, like the crippled having value, on the spectrum having value, like that's because of this moment. And something it could easily be taken advantage of. It could easily just live without thinking. Just assuming in our privilege. Like every person is in a privileged state if they live in a culture where every person is of value. And so, yeah, I really liked how N.T. Wright pointed it out. All right. Anything stood out to you, David? How about you, Justin?
No.
Okay.
Also, David, you're muted.
Sorry, I did not realize I was muted. Sorry about that. But yeah, as I was saying, nothing yet from anti-rights yet notes, no.
Okay. All right. Let's communion up. Let's communion up.
Let's do it.
I think I said I will pray us into communion. So, are you ready, David, for communion?
I am.
A bigger piece this time. I want a biscuit. Dang it! I'm gonna enjoy the biscuit. All right, King Jesus, you're on for amazing. Thank you. As we have literally just read about your death, we thank you so much that it's also just an assumed privilege is in the ancient world and actually a lot of parts of the world, but we here who grew up in the West do not see the constant violence, the constant death, the constant sickness. And so the Bible does not have to go into deep detail about that, because for anyone around this time, when they see a crucifixion, they know what it is. It'll be me talking about the electric chair now, and then imagine the Jewish person from 30 AD, like having to imagine that. Like they won't, because heck, electricity. But let's bear in mind of literally being tortured to death. You were not killed quickly. The life was ravaged from your body. And through it all, King Jesus, you took that death upon you. You walked towards it. You drank the cup of wrath. And we thank you. And we, this very moment, we eat the bread and drink the juice, and that we declare allegiance to you. And we say, this is the good news, that after this you resurrected in 3 days, and what you have done, the victory that you have done, is for me. And I drink and eat this. And may our lives, may be always be pressing on who we are. And may this good news be pressing on everyone listening. You're a good God. You're a God of love. And from the very beginning, when we just decided to compromise at the tree, and we decided to compromise every day, you did not abandon us, but you still keep on stepping closer and closer to us, calling us, but also welcoming the pain that we cause you. We thank you for that. Amen.
I don't know if I grabbed any juice.
It's right there.
Unless do you like juice?
Finish it. This is a good biscuit, friend. Thank you.
Thank you. I ran out of the heavy whipping cream. I had like half of what I needed, so I just added in a little bit of water.
So it came out well.
Indeed. I also ended up making this a little earlier than I thought I did, because I'm not used to the being back by like 3. So I thought it was a little bit later, so I made it earlier.
Well, if you ever need me, get some Jimmy John bread because it is vegan. I get it for 50 cents a loaf because you're working. Just if you need that break, holler. Cool. I just never want you to feel like it's very appreciated. Thank you.
Right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off for the night because, yeah, I'm just out of energy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose I'll see most of you next week, and Corey, I'll see you in 3 days.
Yeah. See you Monday. I'm excited.
See you later.
It'll be good to see you in person.
Oh yeah, and we get to have you over. Extended time. Not time together where we're like spending it just like driving, but we actually get to like relax in space. And I'm not sick.
Yeah.
I'm not getting sick after.
Don't
Homo.
jinx it now,
Yeah.
please.
Honestly, the people being sick might be a reason to be glad that I had to cut plans short when I came over, because the train got me good. Yeah, there were people just hacking it up the whole way over, and so I inevitably caught whatever it was. That
Mhm.
wasn't fun. Even now, I still have some gunk in my throat that occasionally needs coughed up.
Mm-hmm.
So
I got sick too, so I understand.
yeah. Oh well. I suppose with that, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Here, should we swap this controller? Because with them being Razer, it's an easy swap. You can give this one a try, and I'll grab the other attachments. It's like magnet where you could actually pull off the side buttons, and you can swap out the buttons with whatever you need.
Maybe.
I'll show you. It's pretty cool.
One second though. I must finish the biscuit. Thank you. I think Augie enjoys it. Yes. I have to bring snacks for him.
Love you.
Yeah, so I was looking at how it's written on here. It's like, don't really, recognize that last part yet, but like the, first 3 words, I can already kind of see it. So, Li, so it's got the word for God, and then the suffix E is used to show, like, mine. Like, a good example would be Shali, which is basically just to show belongs to me, as opposed to like Shalha, which is like belongs to you. So then there's Lama, which like just now getting to like the questions in Hebrew, but Ma means what, but then adding Le, which means is basically a prefix that's like to. So adding those two together, you get to what, or basically why. And then you have that last word, which I can't break I got the first 3 parts. That last part though.
Yeah, now I think about it, you might actually like this mouse more.
Pain.
I literally bought that cover for the soundboard. And it doesn't even like stay on flush. Like this is most like you get it for protection, but it's like why
Doesn't even sit on there properly.
so ready for a magic trick.
No.
There you go. 2, 6, or 12.
12. That's a lot of buttons.
Yeah, this was my go-to back when I was really big into MMOs.
Honestly, I can see why though. How many buttons do you have to press?
Yeah, I don't know how this stuff got in here, and that like bothers me, but there's stuff there. But then I've let other people use these, and most people don't have like. I'm like
The cleanest habits.
yeah.
It's like when I'm eating food and using my computer, it's like I wipe until it's like I can feel that my hands are dry.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I imagine when I was a kid, I did not have the practices I have now. I think the practice happened because I had a friend who constantly constantly like his hands constantly sweat, and then he constantly eats snacks too, and like grimy snacks, and then we'll play like Final Fantasy 7 on the PlayStation, and then he'll just pass the controller to me, and it'll just be like, ugh.
Man.
Then that's when my OCD over electronics just at least just don't have oil on your hands. Please don't. It makes me sick inside.
Honestly, that kind of reminds me of my friend. If he ever hears this, I'm definitely calling you out, dude.
Your friend just so happens to watch.
Not being mean or anything, but it was kind of disgusting. He basically had this laptop, and this was like while we were still in elementary school, so understandable. But he would eat snacks, and I'm not sure if it was entirely his fault or not, but the laptop that we'd play like Roblox on, that thing was grimy.
Oh man. It's so funny that just absolute like do not like wash your hands. Like it has also like infected Broheim. Where now like there's like a couple times where like JJ will try sneak something and then touch, and he'd be like, Corey, JJ, you see? Yeah, I'm like, what did you do? All right, I was thinking, of playing some more Path of Exile, and
we did agree that we could do that.
Yeah, and I'll say
That
like
is up to y'all.
I was thinking maybe a good practice is whenever we play, we just put the level that we got to on the Great Friday chat. So just we'll just be playing Path of Exile. Just like I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile now, but throughout the week, whenever we play, we just put down the level that we got to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what I thought of when I heard you talking about people using like your keyboard and mouse with like grimy hands.
Yeah. Oh man.
You to the person
Oh.
who's using it with unclean hands.
It's I do like embrace the Undertaker.
Unclean.
You will meet your maker.
One-way ticket to God.
Sorry. Maybe you want to try it.
Oh yeah, I'm fine
I
with
can
that.
easily put the other controller back because all I did was unplug this. So you just need to plug that in because they share the same cord. And so, but that was my that's the mouse I was using. So I was just going through all the things to replace the mouse that I brought over there. And then you want to try out the different plates. They're right there. You want to feel the snap. Like it's a pretty fun feeling. Like you could just pull it off like a magnet and then put it on and it just snaps on.
Oh.
Like it feels like that shouldn't have happened, you know? Like
Oh. That's fun.
yeah. You get to play with magnets.
Can you imagine what it must have been like for society to discover magnets? I wonder if they would have jumped straight to like witch.
You know something I learned about Iceland is that it was like when the Catholics came and very aggressive, you know, the very aggressive, usually heavy hand of empire, you either come and submit, like become Christian or die. So pretty much all of the witches moved to Iceland at the very beginning of they did like practices like leaving their kid out to the elements so that the spirits can take them over, doing sacrifices on ruins. It's just really interesting like learning this, because then like when you play games with ruins and like blood ruins, you're like, that was an actual practice. Like you think it is, but then when you actually hear the story of people actually practicing like blood runes,
I mean, they had to get it from somewhere.
yeah, it brings a new gravitas to it.
I need to make sure I did my Duolingo. If you don't do your Duolingo, your family won't be safe.
Do they get like the sick owl after them?
Yes. A lesson a day keeps Duo away.
Is that Duolingo I'm hearing?
Mm-mm.
No.
But I heard it too, so you're not going crazy.
Okay. Luckily, I'm not concerned about me hearing sounds and no one else hearing. I'm not that at that level.
Yeah.
The moment that someone starts like touching like computer stuff with like greasy hands, I hear
Wow.
this. I hear the scratch sound, or like I just start hearing like like.
Or listening to what do they call it? I think shepherd tones. It's like it sounds like it just keeps getting higher and higher pitched. I got to experience the joy of that with the Super Mario 64.
Shepherd tones?
They're
Yeah,
what?
they had remember the second flight of stairs that we had to do the backwards long jump through? That had-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fun times.
That took a while.
Oh
We
yeah.
are not good at that.
Oh, that is. And that is just. Hope none of us get pulled into that click. The migrate. Just yelling at you to do it.
Migrate? Oh.
All right, I'll be back.
Soon we shall, Ethan. We shall do it again.
Yes.
Soon enough.
So, I want to do it. We just need to make a plan of starting from the very beginning to all the way to beating it.
Yes.
That's what we did last time. Like,
Yeah.
we did it all day.
You beat it all in one day?
Yep.
That is crazy.
We did it. We were dorking around, and I told him the old tricks of many, many years ago.
I was
How to
like, we
skip
should
through.
do it. And so we did.
You just decided to clip through everything?
I mean, it
Only
wasn't
the
like
easy one.
it wasn't world record material, but we did it.
17 stars. Which I think is definitely a record for me.
You know, for my first playthrough, that was not a bad time.
Oh yeah, you said you never played Mario 64 before. And
I have seen it before, but I don't think I ever got to play it.
right. It was very silly because we kept kicking each other and punching and
Oh,
like,
yeah, that was
knocking
funny.
each other out of the way when we were trying to do Bowser the first time.
It'd be really fun to see what other games we can find and try
I
and
know
play
Ocarina
those.
of Time has as a co-op. You ever played that Zelda?
I don't think I've played that one either.
Trying to think of what other like older games have Jane co-op, which is always the fun one.
You know, one that would be really interesting to see how it could even be done, just because I know some of the levels wouldn't really. Crash Bandicoot. That would be an interesting co-op.
Crash Bandicoot 4 has. Let's see. That multiplayer is passive. That is a good idea.
You might get much Ethan this weekend. He's gonna be hanging around watching the doggo.
I see.
In the place you don't want a hole. All right. Social. There it is.
Oh yeah, did you hear
Good thing I am
me
not
and
an
Ethan
overly
reminiscing?
courageous man.
Sorry.
I wear
What?
underwear.
What? Justin?
Did you hear me and Ethan reminiscing about how that was his first time ever playing Mario in the first place?
Yeah, I missed that, but I'm not surprised.
It was chaotic. We kept pushing each other out of the way by accident.
Oh wow, so there's even you don't there is what's the word, you run into each other?
Yeah. There was a couple times where it wasn't on purpose, wasn't accidental, but generally it was.
Mhm.
Meh. Also, I thought I saw Ethan open up Path of Exile also.
Yeah, that's true. I should wait, see if he's doing or not. I'll just go to King's March.
King's March.
Oh, good. Local!
Oh, I see.
Off they go. Let's see what do you need?
With
see you
investments
later.
in
And then,
my outreach, I'm certain we'll start attracting new talent.
Is Ethan in the bathroom also?
no, Ethan just got back.
I have returned.
He has returned.
The dead do walk. Help yourself. There's also a jar of it there too.
Peanut butter. Honestly, like when we did that Mario thing, I was like, I wonder if Corey would enjoy it playing it with Robin. Because you mentioned Robin liked Mario.
Yeah,
at
I
one point.
might pose that after Lost Castle.
It should be barren. It's back to work. Understood. I'll get to it.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's here. Let's do this.
He's here.
That's for social. Like we're all in party. All right.
Go. Hail.
Let's see. I already have the weapons. Do we all need to defeat all the bandits, or does someone need something special?
Is there? Oh, let me look at this. I am at notes.
Ooh. I didn't know you get to keep the luxurious hideout. That is quite luxurious.
You might want to go to configuration. Kill all.
Okay.
You can see it on the top. I'll also assume Ethan's does eventually, like, skill point.
When you have a moment, go to path of building.
Or it might be in the video or whatever sometimes too. Oh no, wait, David actually links that build too. Look at it.
The
Sand and
choice
sea
is
band.
made.
Help Alira
Sonya
to
will make
start
good
off,
use of them.
so that way you don't worry about elemental resistances, and then you respec into kill wall. Which makes sense. That way you don't have to worry about elemental for a little bit longer.
Oh, for him, he needs to help Alira.
Yeah. I think we should just do that, because that gives us 15% elemental resistances. And once we're at a highly, like, at maps or something, we could reset it for that actual skill.
Sure. Okay.
In that note, I am heading towards Oak. That way we start off.
Me
Meeting.
Where? Oh, rainbow. Oh, nice.
Partial ramp. Right.
What about a rainbow?
Saw a rainbow on the way to work on Thursday. It was like really bright. It was only like a small portion of it, but it was cool.
All right,
it was
so
also like positioned right over where the road was at, like perfectly lined up.
Here is Oak. What were you gonna say, Corey?
Oh, I was just going to ask, is this where Alira is?
No, this is where Oak is. You have to defeat the other two.
Defeat the other two, okay.
Triru.
And so you can reset you can reset this later though, you said?
Yes. You use 20 regret orbs amulet. The amulet determines who it would change.
You know, honestly, my character kind of looks like a lumberjack at the moment. At least from, like, the back. Front, he looks more like a butcher.
Kill the bandit.
How do I get over there?
Kill the band.
Oh.
Oh,
You will have to click O.
help. No, we're killing Oak, right?
Yeah, but you have to click him.
Oh, I see.
You strike
So we're
me as
killing him?
someone who craves-
Yes.
Yep.
The loot has decided.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Alright, and that should be everything we can do in this area because we do not have the free root stuff.
Are you armor based, Ethan? I mean, are you strength armor based, Ethan?
Every single gem slot stuff happened over. So probably.
I mean, on your skill tree, do you build on strength? Do you mostly put points in strength?
Strength
I'm
does
gonna
give
say
melee skill damage.
yes.
All right, here's this. Check out this plate armor. How about you, Justin? Do you go off strength?
No.
You literally, it's right here.
I will need an amulet to get enough strength to just equip things, but that's because I have so little that I need an extra.
Honestly, that's probably an upgrade. So we're just gonna go like that. Huzzah.
Yep. See, that's gonna be a liquid. Anyway. Collect all this.
Oh. You went back?
I have entered a
I
new
did.
location.
All right. Okay, you're waiting for. You see your inventory? Your inventory's full.
I'm just throwing it in there.
And you know, it's easier just to throw it and sell it. Doesn't take stash slots.
Loot.
Oh, that's a fun little amulet.
My bees are awfully spicy. So spicy, they're killing them with the fire.
Oh, I guess I'm holding on to those. You know, sorry to disappoint you guys, but I don't think I'm gonna have the energy to stay up until 4 o'clock this time.
Well, good news. It's only 11. We can last until 3:59.
My man.
So are you guys still all good for next Saturday? Not
Yeah,
this Saturday, but
I've
the
got
Saturday
it.
after.
Got it booked.
I shouldn't have any big plans then. There was no double booking as far as I'm aware. So we have multiple things we can do here. We can go to the den for shooting the Great Lake, which we will. And we can go south for the crypt, because we need that for the hand. And then we can go eat for the broken.
What do you want to do, Ethan?
I like loot. Let's get loot.
I mean, we're doing all of them. It's
They all
just-
have, yeah, we're doing all of them, but you gotta choose which one
Whichever one's closer.
Alright, we'll go down and then right. For that least amount of excessive trouble. Maybe. But anyway, we need to put that. This wall.
So I'm guessing your person's intelligent based then, Houston?
Yes. I have many intelligent. But also many. It's
So this is down?
Yep.
We're at the
I have yet to
crossroads.
find the,
Oh, I forgot to
is
click.
the den.
Do we need to go through den? Or are we going the right way?
There is a side area we have to still do.
Oh, it's this side. Oh, the den, right, to kill the thingy.
Yes. Den has been located.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have entered the den.
All right, I'm coming. Oh. Found it nice.
Ropes around on that side.
But also Monday, it might be pretty late because we also are all planning on picking up David in Central Oregon.
Sure.
Does that oppose anything on you?
Not really. Yeah, I just need to figure out if I need to be staying the night.
Okay. Well, David be here, so you get to have that face reveal.
David face reveal.
Wow. Well, you're running in face first. Actually, you don't use evasion though. I'll use it.
Stay.
Do you do any
I do believe he uses that green.
Huh?
I do believe he uses that green.
Oh, he does?
Because endurance
Which one?
charges are pretty big.
Oh, that is
for-
crazy. You're already getting one of the rings for your build.
No way.
Wow. I'm gonna go sell it.
Oh.
Let me get to you. That is nuts.
It is one of the more common ones, but it is a very necessary in ways. So it's good find. I've returned to the fields of old.
All right, I'm coming.
Are there any items?
It's green dex. I will like the quill ring, which is a short bow. Helmet that's called Solaris Circlet, and body armor called Desert Lightning Coal. Because pretty much it gets to where I don't do any physical damage. And all my damage is based on poison and other elements. Okay, we're just waiting for you. Because he's in the next area.
For a second, I thought it said the oil fields.
The oil field. This is a diesel punk game.
Gotta be quiet. America's gonna hear it. Gonna come for your oil.
Oh, those look like pain. Do you use a shield, Ustin?
Yes.
Oh, nice shield.
It is. It is very tanky though, and I do know Ethan will have
Does
been.
Ethan rock a shield? Oh,
I do rock a shield.
I thought you do wield for a second.
Well, that's just what he had.
I will have to find a specific shield down the road.
Oh, nice, a ballista totem.
Well,
I think
It is a support.
Pinnacle Tower Shield is the shield that I need. Oh man, this is just ripping these guys to shreds. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Except I died.
So
I got ripped.
It
to
looks like
shreds.
Justin moved, and so I moved, chasing him. He's got to go to Fellshire Ruin.
Oh yeah, I gotta do some damage.
Yeah, get your revenge.
I must. Ooh, spicy. But I'm spicier. And a waypoint.
You can head back to the crossroads to pick up the waypoint too. But
Okay.
I just followed the crossroad south.
Oh, found it. All right, going through. All right, I'm here. Ooh.
like I'm doing a lot more damage than I was doing with the last run. Exploding arrows.
Yeah, the exploding arrows requires like you to actively use your totems and stuff in a specific way.
There's
Did you turn off your loot filter?
No.
You do have one actually. Think about it. It just, I forget the visuals are different on yours. I'm looking at. Nope. Let's see. Yeah. I have entered the crypt. Once you are ready. Was it looking at modifiers? We're gonna have one of those towers that are very tanky. In here.
All right, I gotta quickly go back to town. I'll go into crypt. I need to go back to town and clean inventory.
Move first for you. There you go. You noticed too that you end up wanting to go back to town right before the wave. So you caught yourself. Selling your gem, eh?
That's a gem I found. Rolling magma.
Rolling magma. It is also first.
Mm-hmm.
Helen.
Yeah.
Bit.
I have a moment.
Greetings. What troubles you bring? Exiles.
The white beast.
Remember to live.
right, come in. Come here.
He's here. So it looks like this is also the Travis is.
There we go.
You okay?
Yeah, I just was blocked for a moment.
Okay, one of them has a light leech, which is mean.
I'm just trying to take out the totem first.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea. It's just there's so many of them at the same area. It's hard.
There we go. Totem down.
Were you looking for a specific eye?
One that is very minion based,
Yep.
yes.
Okay.
So like,
Ghastly or something, it's like
I found
I
a
don't remember
murderous
exactly.
eye jewel, but that would be it.
if you ID it and it has a bunch of minion sets on it, yes.
yep.
Here is the trial over here. Once you are ready. Traps. Traps, they say. Take my offerings, my minions. Become stronger. Beast. Ooh, portals. Well, thank you for opening the door, Corey.
You're welcome. Oh.
I've died. But I pulled the lever.
Shine boldly, so that all may find
You have to go up
when the
ramp.
night falls.
I popped the portal if you want to fast.
He's got it. Plaque.
Huzzah.
And now we have to go to level 2 for a quest. I probably should have actually looked better. What does the ambient music in this area have to be so low? You know, I thought about it for more than a half second and I was like, oh wait. It's a crypt, of course it's gonna be melancholy.
We very chanting monks.
No, that happens in Act. That's when you get the chanting.
Well, now it changed. When I said chanting monks, it turned to like Skyrim music.
That's because we have entered nearby the ore.
There's a shield there if you guys want to loot that. Poke at it. Or not? I'll pick it up. I'll identify it
Is there?
later.
Bishop the Bash. Be gone! Right on time, too. Don't forget to collect the golden hand.
To town?
And now we go to town. Whatever Ethan is over here with all the spiders. He's going around.
I am giving them a smackdown.
Give him a very stern talk about hanging out in crypts.
They are unclean places to dwell. They must cleanse themselves. They need Jesus.
They like to be in places that.
You know, there's nothing wrong with being unclean.
Technically, yes.
You see, not.
But you should desire not to be unclean.
They shouldn't be dancing in the temple. But now Jesus' death and resurrection, that's kind of moot.
Until, you know, the next temple.
Which is his body. But I digress, because this is going into a conversation that...
Huzzah.
And yes, I did.
All right, taking the portal back to town. I just want to fill my inventory of stuff to
of loot
before I did that.
D-loot.
Ooh,
Loot.
you have good numbers. I will equip you.
Good number. Equipping commence.
You know what else has good numbers? The Bible. It's a good book of numbers.
I don't want shrug. I could sell that.
It is a new day.
What do you want? Travel far.
You are Dream Ten. Be kind if you can.
If we dream,
Hello. Going?
Greetings.
Now, do you officially have more space on your laptop for more than just Warframe?
The adventure.
Maybe. Perhaps.
We'll
Oh,
fall.
Now it's a
does it
question
work?
of,
Just
do
you
I
wait
have
and see.
enough power to be able to run more than just Warframe? I have to.
Eh? Who's that? What do you need? Hello.
Yes, yes. Yes. We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Promising pick.
One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
All right, so back at the crossroads there, Ustin.
Yep.
I'm coming. Broken Bridge is next.
Yep, this is where we fight the second bandit. If it loads. See, that is how. There we go. Now let me.
Oh. What happened? Did your computer broke?
Nope. It was the game just said unexpected disconnection occurred. It's like, you gotta wait a second to use it back again. But anyways, we just follow to the end of the road. It'll look great. Right?
Oh, waypoint.
Ever.
Did we kill him?
Heard you toppled a big tree.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
My chess piece is giving me strength, unfortunately. That means I can't swap it out directly without suffering. I believe that is what is needed for this area. It's no, they're all right.
So now we
Then
go
we
to
go into the Chamber of Sin.
Whoa.
Ooh, be careful.
You can just run the ice wave.
How's that detonate? Whoops. There's some boots for you to wear, Ethan. If you so desire.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Ooh, I don't know how much longer I can last. Feeling pretty tired. But want to finish this level.
So finish level, like kill the last bandits.
Yes. We must accomplish the smackdown.
Well, we did kill the two.
Oh, we did
bandits.
kill the two. Actually, the next bandit we're helping. Here we're pretty much. Are we destroying piety here, or are we releasing the darkness?
So we're getting the thing to release the darkness from here. But this is also where you level 2 here will give us the other point. I don't know if the second trial of ascendancy is here, but do go in.
Oh yeah, just let us know when you're ready to call it, Ethan.
Oh yeah, this is the area. We could do this trial of ascendancy and maybe call it then. Any gems you need in here? Also, apparently this room is actually like lore related. Loosely, because it's a virtual gems. So this is like a trove of virtual gems that they were used for experiments. The lore or something like that.
That makes sense. Aren't like the gems made from human souls, pretty much?
I don't think that. I think some of the old ones were corrupted by like blood magic and stuff like that, but I don't think they were made by souls, but they're like empowered through like people used to shove them into their own body. But now people, by weakening the gems and specializing them, effectively they're able to put them in equipment that, but they are inherent or something like that. Also, this thing.
Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gosh darn it! I keep actually holding the Windows button instead of Shift. I need to disable that. Learn how to disable the Windows button.
On your keyboard.
Yep.
See, I need blue, blue, blue. Okay, I don't need white.
Okay, I found one thing that has minion related stuff.
Ooh.
So there's Morbid Vision Ghastly Eye Jewel. It has plus 23 to maximum life. Minions leech 0.39% of damage as life. Regenerate 11 energy shield per second.
That sounds faint. Unfortunately, very defensive, but
That would only slow me down.
it's just how it goes.
All right, while you guys discuss it, I'm gonna go sell.
Did you figure it out, Ethan?
I'm gonna toss the stuff in a stack.
Damn it, he's having the long yawns.
Yep.
I need to
I just
see-
was thinking we just finished this trial.
Yeah.
Since it is right
Can
here.
are you, the other capability just to quickly finish the trial that's down here?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Power through.
Because we're literally at the trial right here.
Went through the wrong portal.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
And there goes Ethan. Feel like a ride home?
There he goes.
That would be very nice.
All right, Houston. I wanna
Have a good night.
go right home. All right, man. I will see you either Monday night or Tuesday.
See ya.